Hello, hello. Good time zone, everybody. I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourselves. I hope Monday is not too much of a Monday for everybody. I forgot it was already Monday. Quince, congrats on first. Thank you for your dailies. I hope you're doing well. Tooth, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your dailies. Hi, Jinx. Congrats on early and thank you for your daily fish. I hope you're doing okay today and taking care of yourself. Meg, thank you for your daily fish and quiet hello. I hope work isn't too bad and that you're able to take nice breaks and have good rest times when you're done. Hello, babe. Congrats on early. Thank you for daily fish and taxes. Hi, Tuck. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna have such a normal day on the 1st, truly. Hi, Rose. I hope you're doing well. I hope you were able to get a little more sleep. I saw that you didn't have a great time sleeping, so I hope that you get either more sleep or a better sleep tonight. You're on vacation? Oh, I hope you're having a good vacation. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry. Anyway, I hope that your vacation's going well. I'm glad you're doing fantastic, Quince. Oh, cool. That's cool. I hope that I hope the art comes out perfectly, just like you want. Hi, Soju. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on early. Thank you for daily fish. What sleep? Rose, if I had the answer to that. If only I had the answer to that. I hope you at least take time to rest your eyeballs if you cannot sleep. But yes, we're going to play more shadowbringers today. Very exciting. The goal, my personal goal, is to get through all of the level 70s and the level 71s today, quest-wise, because there's only 2 level 71 quests. So that's my goal, is to get at least through all that. We got through half of the 70s yesterday, so I think we can do it. Hi, Fernaby. Congrats on early. Thank you for your dailies. I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. A micro nap for 20 minutes? I mean, we'll take what we can get. I am gonna bring in the shadows. Yeah, we're bringing the shadows. We are indeed. I'm gonna put my pinned back up also as a reminder for no backseating, no spoilers, no mood spoilering, no inadvertent hints or things that people think they're being helpful but they're really not. They're just being backseaty. No backseaties. Or you get the hammer. All parts of new experience matter. Let people enjoy new game experience. Yeah. Exactly, Meg. Exactly. Let people enjoy things. Also, please follow the lovely Meg and the lovely Jinx. Thank you so much. I'm still not feeling the best pain-wise, so apologies in advance, as always, for my mood and energy. Is that the most loveliest Mabes in the world? Hello, my love. I hope you're doing well today. Even if you have experienced it before, it's been a minute, there's always something new. Exactly, Max. Also, hi, Max. I hope you're doing well today. Exactly. There's always something new, and it has been forever. Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off. Thank you, Frosh. Hi, Frosh. I am not. But like, if Final Fantasy wants to pay me to play their game, I would love that. But hi, Frosh. I hope you're doing well. I totally forgot to turn off the branded content from the gifted keys the other day. Yeah. Pay me to promote your game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, y'all know I can't stop apologizing also. Telling me not to apologize, I don't... How do? Also, Rose, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. No backseating or I shall strike you down. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to just say thanks for you and your community for always being so sweet and supportive. Not gonna lie, watching you play certain games makes me want to play. Aw. When I'm having a bad day, your streams to Discord make me feel better, so thank you. Rose! You're gonna make me cry. Is it cry o'clock? Hello? Ow, my heart. I'm really glad. I'm so glad. I don't know what to say when people say that, the nice things, but I'm really glad because that's like the whole point, really. For me and being a content creator is like is having the community and building the community together, and then, you know, all of us feeling less alone in this world that is built to isolate us, basically. So I'm really glad because you all make me feel better when I'm having bad days. So I appreciate you, and I'm glad that I can do the same. Congrats on the Panroid! Let's go. Okay, why are we having creepy music? Let's get out of here. Thank you. Your body is trying its bestest. No, say sorry. Listen, I told you I can't not say sorry. But thank you, Mabes. I appreciate you. Thank you for your daily fiche and taxes, and congrats on early, Frosh. Doing okay. Oh, you're feeling sick today. No. No. I'm telling your body no. No sick. Cry. Cry with that emote is so funny, please. If I'm not here in chat, I'm usually lurking. I appreciate that so much. I really genuinely, I hope that all of you that lurk know that I appreciate you lurking so much. I'm also a very big lurker. Most always I'm just lurking. I don't usually have the spoons to chat in most spaces. So I definitely appreciate all of you lurking and spending time together. And I'm just very grateful for all of you. I'm gonna cry now. You caught Wallace! Congratulations on your Wallace! He's from being Puppy Cat. Man. 19 minutes into stream and you're gonna make me fucking cry? What on heck? Yippee! I'm grateful for you, so there. Mega Uno reverse. Been debating some names as I think I might be gender fluid. Surprise, surprise! As I realize my gender identity constantly is fluid. Yeah. I'm glad that you are able to explore your gender identity and mess around with pronouns and names and stuff. And yeah, being fluid is completely valid. My partner's gender fluid as well. Oh, thank you for the worky lurkies. I carry you so much, Meg. Put your name ideas in Discord so you can get opinions. Sure, of course you can. Opinions. Ooh. Overall, though, no matter what anybody else's opinion is, it's whatever one feels best for you. You could literally change your name every day if you want. Try out all of them. Who's stopping you? Hi, Sebi. I hope you're doing well. Only 2 more days until comeback. I hope you're getting excited. Make sure you take care of yourself and stay hydrated in your lurkies. Debating between 3 main ones, which are Robin, Bryn, and Theo. I love the name Theo. All 3 are wonderful, but I really like the name Theo a lot. But I love all 3. Robin is great. That's a wonderful name. We love the name Robin. Bryn is really cute. I like it. I gravitated immediately towards Theo. I just really like that name. Why is my brain rot Final Fantasy playlist playing all the most dramatic? It's okay. I like this track. Robin totally isn't because of my childhood obsession with Batman. You know what? Valid. Really, if you're not choosing your name to go with like a favorite fictional character, what are we doing? Or like a favorite item or animal or beverage. That is the non-binary gender fluid way. We have to. You must choose of the three horsemen. Favorite character, favorite drink or food item, or favorite animal. Or like a wilderness thing. Poison Ivy had to be in a chokehold? Ugh. I love Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy together. I love the gays. Gay rights. I also forgot to open the game pre-starting stream to make sure I can get in. The queues actually haven't been so bad anymore, so that's good. So really, it should be fine. Oh, somebody made a mod to not get kicked from queue. Can they just be normal, please? Oh, get AFK kicked. Oh, okay, I see. Hi, River. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for quiet hello. Please be sure to get lots of good rest and take care of yourself. You hate summer so much and it's not that hot yet. I know. Summer is the fucking worst, truly. Just gonna be sweat everywhere and burning, and you actually have to remember to hydrate. I mean, you should also be remembering to hydrate all year, but it is extra important during the summer. But you should be hydrating year round. Don't make me come over there. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate, please. Squeenix. Butter, 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 butter. Captions. Butter. Previous prime minister tried to start a fight with David Tennant. What? Get out. That's so funny. Imagine. You read about that? I didn't see anything about that. That's so funny. Oh, is it about trans stuff? Trans rights? I love David Tennant too. Listen, David Tennant is a good actual ally. He gives zero fucks. He will call out all the homophobes, and I love that, and all the transphobes. Where am I going? Oh yeah. We're going to find Alize. He told a transphobic woman to shut up, and the Prime Minister said women's voices shouldn't be silenced. Get all the way the fuck out of here. Please. Ow. Ooh. Wool. Trying to start a fight with Doctor Who. I've never seen Doctor Who. I love Doctor Who. There is a lot of it. It is very daunting as a series, for sure. Alright. I was gonna try to not take pain medicine as long as I could, but I'm gonna take some, so I will be right back. Hell yeah, what Soju said. Pride is 365. Crimes is 24/7. Let's fucking go. Find one gay anime that doesn't end in tragedy. Oh, not Banana Fish. Banana Fish. Oh, fuck. At this point, I'm having a hard time remembering what it's like to not have a migraine. If you've come looking for work, I might have another, a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Hi, MixFee. Thank you for your daily fish and quiet hello. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. I hope work is going well. Hi.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
A Dear Girl anime is giving trans lesbian vibes. Oh, I will have to look into that one as well. My dear friend Nokotan. Okay. I'm gonna write that down in my list so I can look into it. I can't remember how this one ended. Oh wait, let me see. Fuck. Oh yeah, the Demon Slayer movies. I know a lot of people are excited about those. Oh, I've seen this one. I can't remember the ending either. But I really liked Dokyosai. I remember it being very good. But I can't remember. I think it's not tragic ending. I don't think. Oh shit, Saki's fucking up her carrot right now. did you like break into catnip or something? You're acting really silly. I'm trying to remember how it. Why can't I remember how it ended either? Please. 2 Morichiro and Shinobu cardigans. Ooh. Cute. I'm waiting to get back into my anime phase. I go through eras of watching just a shit ton. I have so many in my list, but I just haven't been in the mood. Same with K-dramas. I haven't been in the mood, but I have a shit ton in my list. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop at Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. I love when they do the thumbs up head nod. It's so cute. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh shit, well that's gonna be a problem for me because I can't do anything straight. Haha. Also, the music here is so good. Oh shit, it's the Gigantender. Damn. He's giga chatting it, as the kids say. Fellow youths. Hello, fellow youths. Please. Gigantender, please. Just spare me. Oh, damn. Imagine seeing that running at you in the middle of the night. I love them too. I love them. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay, Mr. Tender, please. The diff cactars are one of your favorite mobs. Yeah, I love seeing the different versions of all the different mobs and all of the different societies. Allied societies. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Sharl? Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everything is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? And so we shall. More soup! Is that what caption said? Please. Good soup. Hi, Maine. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait, you're fighting? Okay. Here, I'll fight with you. Wait, let me give you. Here you go. Goodbye. Oh, twins. We call Mock more soup. Oh, you and Peachy, I see, I see. That's cute. Ow, fuck. God. More soup. Here we are. Now, fuck, now I'm gonna have a hard time not calling it more soup. Mordsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Hi, Stumbling. Thank you for your dailies. I hope you're doing well. I hope the first day of Shark Week was fun. I lurked a little. It seemed like you were having a good time. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Hi, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. If you're not, you're still in ARR, definitely lurk. Keep yourself as spoiler free as you possibly can. You deserve to enjoy everything to the fullest as well. Caught so many fish and had many silly sea times. Yay! I'm so glad. Hi, Bruna. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. And staying hydrated and eating well and taking care of yourself. Gingen! Oh, the baby! I love them. Ooh, you're eating lunch? I hope it's delicious. So what are you having for lunch? Thank you for your daily fish. Look at him. What beady eyes. So this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Pasta. Ooh, I love pasta. I love these little guys. I love the kobolds so much.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold?
Oh shit.
Oh, Verbert gold?
Oh god, why do you have to say it so loud?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. I don't know how I feel about a challenging smell. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That one sounds good though. Hello. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Don't think that's the one for me, sorry. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. All I can think of is Shrek. The frogs on a skewer makes me think of Shrek. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I would like the mush loaf, please. Yesterday I took 32 screenshots. By the way. In case you were wondering. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. And done. 1 Vobertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40 loaves? Goddamn. A lot of bang for our buck. Shit, did we eat all 40? My god, Lorelai. Every last mouthful. Oh my god. I don't have anything against loaves. I just think it's wild we got 40. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Woo, we're a new legend because we ate a shit ton of bread. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh shit, Lorelai, please. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. She was truly getting that bread. That's true. Wait, I wanna get our little fellow sprout. Oh, wait. They're a streamer too. And he has his pronouns here. Icon. I was watching from here, Lorelai. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Gahahaha. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh? Offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Table cactus from Tauntaun. Iron ore from Toltol. Naboth Orang antiques from Mill to be collected from Mulmul. Okay. We can do that. Tauntaun Toltol Mulmul. Hello, I've come for the antiques. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Namatharang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Methinks you would have. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Prickly purchase? Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Sure have. Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag my middleman and sort this out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to I can't fucking read. Your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Lorelei, aren't you? Aw, Alize's talking about us. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Lorelei's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alize has been desperate to see you, Lorelei, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Actually, we're gonna take a break first. Oh, excuse me, sorry. We shall take a break first because it is about ads time. So I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please do your self-care. Make sure that you are hydrating, stretching, any of that good stuff. And I will be back soon. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna get our currents. I forgot. There's only one here. Oh my god, he wants me to go all the way over there? Holy shit. Oh my god, he's fighting. He's so cute. I'm crying. We have to help him find the shinies. Must find shinies. Oh, shit. Failure to yield shinies. Failure to lead shinies. Oh, we found a shiny. Aww. Half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. That is so sweet. You can keep it all, though. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Alize, what are you telling people? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without distractions. Okay. Alize telling people how strong we are. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. Need to get these supplies back to the inn. Oh, not the penis worms over there. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Current. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Footprint. Oh. Way closer than I thought. Small footprints lead off to the northwest. Small footprint. Continue to the northwest. Curve around to the west. More tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Ow, my eyeballs.
Get back here!
Oh, there she is! Look at her red maging. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Aww. I love being reunited.
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
So true.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Fucked up. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Thank you, Alize. Oh, penis worm. Fuck. I was trying to avoid you, little guy. Oh. I was expecting one to pop up. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it must be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Plumpy Leona. Ah, cutie pie. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Lorelei were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Lorelei's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Alize! She's so cute. I am only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand. It's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Aww. Sad. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Aww. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Lorelei to Mortsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Lorelei. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a ward merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Tasty. Surely. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Ah, glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Man, that nectarine looks pretty good.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
The sad
I feel just as
face.
helpless as before.
Gonna
No
cry.
matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I do remember that, yeah. Not your fault.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Ian. Glimpse.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Love the music in this area so much. Me too. Me too, me too. It is very nice. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with the taste of happier days. Why do I feel like they're gonna regret that decision? Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Yeah, you needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. They should have just done it. Fuck. Or nor. Considering how they say, you know, all this stuff about ripping them apart and shit, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw out the trigger warning just in case. Lorelei, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandered out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Well, methinks it shall be bad. Scissor draws. Oh my god. You see no signs of Halric. Maybe he went further west. You scan your surroundings and search for Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
The music stopped. Oh shit.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
I like the little bows on Alize's sleeves.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Oh shit! Cut off a wing.
We have to run!
Oh no.
Tessie! No!
Oh.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
What the fuck?
Mother, I...
Oh shit, yeah, trigger warning, trigger warning. Oh fuck. Ew, I don't like the sound it's making.
No, 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 no!
Yikes. What in the Full Metal Alchemist? I'm sorry. Wowzers, it's taking me out. Wowzers. Damn, that is fucked up. No, that was so funny. The wowzers. Some fucked up shit. Oh, Alice. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lorelai. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I wish they would let us hug. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Fucked up. It's just so unfair. Tisleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, she definitely did not deserve that whatsoever. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Alice. I hug you, but that's the best I can do. Alize. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Alize has the big sads. Me too, me too. Oh, it's time for another break. Alright, let me get up to where Alize is, and then we'll take another break. There's a current there. Current. Nice. Oh, the Giga Tender. Oh, he turned away just in time. Okie dokie. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna run ads. Everybody please do your self-care. Make sure you're stretching and hydrating, taking your meds and vitamins, all that good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will be back soon. Welcome back, everybody. Forgive me, Lorelei. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Oh. You're swift as Samaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Alize, my sweet angel. Ugh. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Senators out, shall we? We shall... Hi Lilith, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for your daily fish. And go send my retainer back out first. Let's go. John Twink. Excuse me? Not John Twink. Oh, running the wrong way. Thank you for seeking me out, Lorelei. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. Level up!
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh, whoa. Magic. Pretty.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Oh shit. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Nuts to you. Wait. Let me. Nuts to you. What do you have for me? Okay. Goodbye. Oh wait. Let me go back to my shard. The Ascensor Gate. Oh. Okay, we're going this way. I'll just go here. The pretty purples, let's go. My god, okay. Throwing your seeds at me, a little rude. Current. Oh my god, please leave me alone. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Okay. I'm following you. Chat keep breaking. Current. Holminster's Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelope the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Me. The chosen one. I'll take that ether into my body. Surely nothing will go wrong if I have to do that, right? Since I'm the chosen one. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Surely everything will be fine. Instance dungeons encountered and subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. An NPC party, if you will. Oh my god, look at all of them. Excuse me. Holminster. Switch. 370. I'm 400. We're good. You want to help? Oh yeah, anybody want to help? Art thou online, Max? I doth not see. I'm coming. Okay. Okay. I'll wait. I help. Excuse me, the yawnies. I seest. Oh. The target. Oh, you're in Raktika. Oh no, these are 70s. Okay. Art thou ready? Let me eat. I got some herring pies because they're shaped like fish. Are you sure about that? All right. We go. We do it. Mayhap I should have switched to DPS so I didn't have to healer stress new dungeon. You know what? It's fine. I've done it many times. Surely nobody will die. Sorry. It's a funny joke. I'm sure people will die. Surely I won't pull everything. Surely. Surely. Oh my god, where'd you go? Oh shit. I couldn't see you over the bear hatching. Whoop. I'm coming. Oh shit. For some reason, I thought you were coming in as DPS because when you logged in, you were on Reaper, and now I feel way better about it because you're tanking. So thank you for tanking. Okay, I'm running. Okay. They're hitting kind of hard, a little bit. Okay, we're doing great. Oh, forgiven dissonance. Ooh, the music. Let's go. Oh, scary balls, okay. Oh. Crisscross applesauce. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Scary. Scary, so many lights on the ground. Yay! We did great. Oh, Max is running. Let's go. Oh, thank you. It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good. I won't let you die. If I do, that's what Swiftcast is for. Running. Hello, welcome back, Rose. Oh, Tesleen, no. The emotional damage. Oh, she went 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Did I roll or not? I didn't. Yay! Oh. Let's go. Oh, philia. Oh, the tongue. Dangerous for the monster fuckers in chat. Okay, I like the ground markings. Uh-oh. Whee! That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Scary. Oh no. I'm dead. Damn. I died. Don't worry though, because I believe in all of you. I'm gonna run back. Just in case. Man, he hits hard. So many things going on. Oh yeah, the limit break, yeah. See, they don't need me because they got Max. Max the Pro. Oh shit, they both died! Oh no! That's okay. He's at like what? 1.5, yeah. Yay! You did it, Max. Made me work. The pro at work. Ooh, the way he's just sitting there with his tongue out like that. Please. Thank you for the carry, Max. You know how some people go by two names? Yeah. Yeah.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Oh shit. Gee, I wonder where that ether is going to go.
Touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
You're just gonna let me do that without asking.
And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Didn't even ask if I was okay with that. Pretty Lorelai. Oh shit! Oh my god, the nighttime sky!
The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Damn, we're pretty fucking cool. Casually brings night back to your world. You're welcome.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Aw, it's our librarian bestie. I love him.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
What? Ardbert. I'll become the warrior you need. Yeah.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
We did it! Wow. Not 100% sure, but was thinking maybe alternating between Theo and Thea. Ooh, I like that idea. Yes, yes. Max logged out. Logged in to fight, log out. What an icon. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Lorelei, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Ugh. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Lorelei. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? We shall, It's time for a break, so I'm going to run our ads and take a break. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. We'll be back in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Harls. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm glad, especially if you really needed it. I'm glad that you got some extra sleepies. Hope it was very restful and you feel very refreshed. Yeah, it's been going well so far. We've just been making our way through MSQ. Did our first Shadowbringers dungeon. I'm looking for currents while I'm out here, so I can hopefully fly. Fly soon. Let's see, in Lakeland we have 2 more by foot. All 5 of the quest ones. But this MSQ that we're currently on, oh no, just kidding. Current 9 is like 4 away. I thought it was this next one. That's okay. Either way. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. MSQ is passing. And we do have flights inbound. 7. Oh, that's like fucking far away. I don't know why I climbed all the way up there thinking there was gonna be one up there when it said so many ohms away. Oh, there's another. Oh. There's another. There's 2. I'm gonna get this ether right. The other one, however, I'm sure I will get through more MSQ. Oh, I bet the current is here near the etherite. Fort job. When your job is Fortnite. Okay, is there a current here? Oh, 906 to the west. Damn. A Fortnite job? I think so. A Fortnite job. I will repair while we're here just because I like to. Oh my god, regular weather. Amazing. Okay. I'm not going to go searching for currents then, I guess, since they are hella far away from where I need to be. Wait, how do I get to the... Oh, this way. Stop throwing your seeds at me, fuckers. Oh, there's a viewpoint right there. Vista. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Lorelei. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Aww. Little bro. Can I make that jump from here? Oh, I got stuck on the fucking wall. A back bar. Wow. Got a whole bar. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Interesting opportunities? Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Yeah, ha 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 ha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there, with the oversized sword as grandson, he's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade-in-arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks, he's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sarek. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have is Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to role quests. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay. I'll do that later. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. Will you be retiring to your quarters? I shall, thank you. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Thank you. Hello, Ardbert.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh.
She's here. I must go to her.
Minfilier. Might have been the line for the scene. Oh yeah, his face. He has a very like lit up presence because he's dead. He's a ghost, basically. So he's very washed out. It's on purpose. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh, a meanwhile. Hi, Kamesy. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, a Stinkian.
Out of my way.
It's a Stinkian. Oh, damn.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Estinkian does have a face.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Your first time seeing him. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Harls, if you don't want spoilers and stuff, please know that you don't have to subject yourself to spoilers. Also, I saw in the Discord that you just got to the emotional damage part in Heaven's Sword, and I'm so sorry. The trauma.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take
it. The shrug.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Oh, you love us, Estinkian. He's such a little shit. I'm super forgetful, so by the time I get to this point in the game, I'm not gonna remember half of it. You know what? I'm the same way. So, I love that for us. Yeah, oh, I know. I cried for like 2 hours. I was a big baby after that happened. Oh my god.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesion woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
There's no way.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Not Garlemald. Fuck Garlemald. And all the Garleans. Friend who you primarily play this with was like, there's a specific point I want to get to before we wrap for the night, and I fully understand why now. No. They were like, you need to get to the vault. No, the emotional damage. Just you and the NPCs. Oh my god. I haven't done anything with like just the NPCs. I'm kind of scared too. For the exact reason of it being like a little spicy. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Of course they are. Fucking Vothri. Wait, did I get anything for this? Outlander. Well, I'm on 525 at 780 for this next one. Let me go through and make sure I've gotten everything. Right, yeah, okay. while I'm thinking about it, make sure I've claimed everything I might have gotten from achievements. Table setter. You don't get anything from these, right? I don't think so. Oh, unclaimed. See, good thing. Sometimes you gotta look through and make sure. I know I don't have any need for any of these. My ass hasn't gotten anywhere close to any of that. But fishing. Fishing rod, fishing, ocean fisher, master of the sea. Illuminati Quencher. All Thoughts. Wings of Time. Sky Pirate. Goes in order, right? Yeah. The Azure Dragoon. Thing. I don't think you get anything from those. You had it all typed up and got distracted. I do that all the time. Wanted to for this one because it was characters that we've been seeing for so much of MSQ, so I wanted to be able to have them be with me for this story. Aww. Yeah, I think being able to take in like the characters, like the NPCs that you grow to love, is a really nice feature. Okay, I think I got everything that I had from in there. I'm gonna eat one of these so it's even. Even number, thank you. Oh my god, it's raining. I need to get a parasol. Oh wait, actually I think with the new PvP season rewards, we get a free parasol. Oh yeah, bomb parasol at level 5. Easy peasy. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, everybody please hydrate. Take care of yourselves. Hydration is important.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Hudson Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Ooh. Top secret.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter.
Wide-legged fucking cowboy stances. So cute.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Yeah, get fucked.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthri. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you,
Ah,
I bid you
shit.
hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Not the italicized knowing that we're here. F.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Yep.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, I'm sorry. Generation of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Always coming to war. Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Wow, thank you so much. It's either where it should be or where it shouldn't be. Good to know. Oh, hello? Does not appear to be here. Classic. Not here either. Ah, we found it. Let's go. Yeah, it's a very large. I love it. I would live here if I could. Have you found the book? Here you go. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Leapfrogging over Alize, I know. I did it on purpose. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Cute! These drawings are cute. Little fucked up, but pretty cute. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia, she too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yomor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvran on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. That's fucked up. I'll say it. Yeah, the art style of the children's book was so cute. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothri's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like the hero from the tales. Thancred. For sure. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Lorelei? Outside? Do you wish to tell me that you too think it is Thancred who stormed the Yulmor to grab Minfilir? As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Naturally. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Lorelei? One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. Not the snark. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxen Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh shit. Hi Cozy and Hyrule, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fish. I also love the sass in some of the responses. We can be sassy. I love it.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Aww.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Oh, that's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Oh, excuse me. So I can run ads. Everybody please do your self-care, hydrate, stretch, all those good things. I will return shortly. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, yeah, my little carbuncle earring. My little carbuncle earring is so cute. It was in the last Moogle Tombstone event. I made sure to grind enough to at least get the earring. Because it was 100 of the tomes. But it's so worth it. I put it on all of my glams because I love it so much. Yeah, I love that it glows too. And it's just on the one ear. Or well, horn. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Callus. She will see you measured and fitted. We gonna get fitted. Seemed like a weird question about ADHD brain. Listen, I'm here for all ADHD questions. If you had to pick your top 3 flowers or plants, what would they be? My number 1 top favorite plant of all time is the pink princess philodendron. That is my absolute favorite plant. If I had to pick 2 others, I would probably pick hydrangeas and probably hyacinths. So pink princess philodendron, hydrangeas, and hyacinth, I would say. Shit. All super pretty choices. Thank you. What about you? Now you have to answer. That's the rules. You ask a question, I answer, then you have to give me answer too. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Love the leaves on the philodendron. Yes, the pink princess philodendron is literally my like dream plant. I would love to have one day. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready to fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Top 3 are sunflowers, lilacs, and curly ferns. Those are such great choices too. I love that sunflowers always like turn their head towards the sun. It's so sweet and cute. And lilacs smell amazing. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress and rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Lorelei, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spragrix. Spagrix? She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Also love that the center of most sunflowers are technically the flower, just lots of tiny ones. Yeah! I love that too. I love plants. Plants are so cool. Oh, I should have stayed up there. I should have stayed up top. Oh, just kidding. It is saying down. Oh, down here? There's fish down here. Oh, I can't go in there where the fish are at? Fucked up. Oh, it's below. Below. I know, I'm saying, how dare they keep me from the fish? Do they know who I am? Where am I? I'm lost. Am I supposed to go out and around? Must be out and around, right? Oh. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hehe. Just aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Please. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Yeah, I would say they don't tend to grow back. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. When am I not willing to lend a hand? Iridescent hat of healing. Still not better than anything I have equipped. Ether current. Yeah, we're always willing. Some way or another. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Temporary flying. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty, Zelly von Thu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. A gate works for me since that's where I'm going anyway. How convenient. Oh, ether current. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Astal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Sure thing, after I grab this ether current that I saw over here. And attune to this etherite. Do I just have one more by foot? I do. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yes, ma'am. Damn. Oh. The Crystarium fit. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 beasts. To 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Yes, Capitan. Ether quest. Current quest. Is it just the one here? Oh no. All the other ones I need should be here. Current quest. You want me to do a patrol with the Amaro. Okay. Oh, the Amaro is leaving. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me go grab the other 2. 3? 3. Wait. Do I still have 3 left? Oh, I do. Because the one I'm getting from... Oh no, I guess I have 4 because I just got the one, right? Okay. Hoping to repair the wall. Okay. Doing my little tasks to get my ether current so I can fly. Had to remember what I was doing. I know you understand, fellow ADHDer. Games are so hard because the ADHD is very strong. Especially like open world-esque type games with a million side quests that you could potentially get lost on. My worst enemy. What you doing up here, buddy? Oh, it says down for the last one. Oh, viewpoint. Sightseeing log. Oh, I level up. Thank you for the level up sightseeing log. Raise Amada grants 1 stack of Adder Skull. Oh, nice. Can I jump from here? Hella. Okay, now, wait, now it says I need to go up. Fuck. Oh, the other side from here. Must be. Wait. Where? Oh, are you for real? Okay. It was hiding. Wait, did I say I had one more by foot? Okay. Is it anywhere near here? 581 to the east. It's probably doable. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 current, 2, 3. So there's 1 that I'm gonna be missing. Ooh, lore. The Imperative was built a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. And it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Which is why it's all beat up. What? He said, you want to join the guard as a full-time wall mender? Sorry, I would be bored out of my mind. I need the action, you know? Keep the adrenaline pumping. But thank you so much for the offer. Here you go, little baby. You're welcome. The way I was standing inside of its neck. You're welcome. I'm glad it was tasty. Oh, anxious tomorrow. Me too. You're welcome. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of our preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Okay, I'm gonna go do my little side quests. Before that happens, thank you. Also look for this other by foot one. 445 straight ahead. $181 straight ahead. And we have to go up there for this quest. Oh, look, it's here. Perfect. A 2-for-1 deal. That's what I'd like to know. Thank you so much. I have 2 more from quests, which is this one. And then there should be 1 more side quest somewhere. It must not be available yet. Fishing spot out front. Straight ahead. Fishing spot. Wait, does Lakeland have... That fishing spot is huge. Is there spearfishing here? There is. Okay, it must be out there. Aww. The Amara was so worried about this sentry guy. So it showed us the way. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Sweet baby. Fishing spot. Thank you. Now I just need the one, whatever that quest is. And then I'll be able to fly in Lakeland. Oh, right. I need to go up to the top of this tower, apparently. Once again. Instance. It looks so pretty from up here. The crystal tower in the distance and all the purples and the big water. And the big whatever the fuck that is out there. Instance. Do I want to be a healer in the instance? I feel like I should DPS through the instances. Let me put on my proper attire for the X-Pac. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the right. I didn't even need to do that because we're gonna be wearing the glam for this operation. I forgot about that. I didn't even need to. Oh well. I will for future instances, I guess. Minfilia. I have that outfit. It's cute.
Keep moving. What now?
It's time for y'all to go sleepy bye. Good night.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us. You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Good night. Sleepy time. Oh, look. Oh, Lorelei looks cute.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I'm dancing alongside you. We should be dancers together.
For the Crystarium!
Okay, look at Alfie. Wait, Alfie looks nice. What a dapper young lad. They're sleeping.
On guard!
Alize! Oh, Alize looks so nice too.
Let's give them a show!
You're not alone.
Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're going up. Going up. Minfilia. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's... yeah. Minfilia, it's not your fault. There's no reason to apologize. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, great. Here we go. Brazen thieves. You're one to talk. You will regret coming here. You're gonna regret coming here. You're wrong. Oh shit. That was close. No, Alpha, no. And Elise, fuck. And Lena, no. Of course, just you and me. As to be expected. You know, that's actually fine, because then I don't have to worry about all of them, you know? But
why do you persist in this folly? It's over.
oh fuck. Everything's fine. That was supposed to happen.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Oh, Thancred.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh shit. Let's go. Get fucked. Oh god.
Break!
Oh. Let's go. Not so fast. You forget about him. Ooh. He's a shiny little boxy.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
The fairies.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Oh my god, Emmett.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
I forgot I had my hat
Nation
on.
with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven
pretty flowers.
for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Fairy Kingdom.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Is that all? Piece of cake.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, Papa's angry.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Silly fairies and their tricks. Oh, hell no, not the spider-looking shits. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidrelon. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Aw, sweet little Menphilia. How are you doing, Saki baby? Were you napping? Pink pretty flowers. Pink pretty flowers, pink pretty flowers, pink pretty flowers. Ah, hi Soju. Yeah, fairies. I just got to the fairies. So exciting. Okay, I do need to run ads though, so I'm gonna take a little break to run ads, and then I will be back. Probably not for too much longer, but I will be back in a few. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Everybody be sure to hydrate and stretch and do self-care things. Okay, welcome back, everybody. What? Oh, shit. What? Please. I hate when I do that. I just wanted it to stop being green. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Lorelei, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Yeah, I know how fairies work. Always up to their little tricks. Greetings, mortal. What's your name? Don't respond. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hee hee hee. No. You won't get me. Oh, fruit juice! That person's name is Fruit Juice. Cute. Fruit Juice. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. We found it. Let's go. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? Hehe, stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Aw, shit. Stay forever. Yeah, everything is so pretty. I agree. Look at the pretty flowers. Meg, thank you for hanging out. I hope your work day wasn't too bad. And you and Max and Nemi have some nice rest for the evening and some good food. Thank you for spending time here while you were working. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Thank you for giving me comfy place while you work. Please. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. So many.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
They're so cute. I love them so much.
No, we are found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okie dokie. Seems a good place to wrap up. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you very much. Yay! Yeah, it's always so nice to be able to spend time together. I'm glad you all agree. Yeah, get your fishing in. While I look for somebody to raid. You caught Mothman, let's go! Yes, thank you Harls for hanging out, and thank you Soju, and thank you Meg, even though you just left. Thank you everyone that hung out today, and thank you to all of the lurkers out there for spending time here while you did your own things. We got through all of 70s and 71s, which is what I wanted, and halfway through the 72s for the quest, so we're making great progress already. We got to the Fairy Kingdom, which is very exciting. And then on Wednesday, we will be back with Final Fantasy to see if we can get through another good chunk. But yeah. Thank you for saying you like it here. I like having you here. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern with the lovely Harls, and we'll be playing some Power Wash Simulator. So that should be super fun. As for who to raid today, let's see. Let's go raid Jade, I think. Let's see. Jade is doing some just chatting and talking about Disability Pride Month and stuff, so that should be nice. So we'll go hang out over there. Jade also uses they them pronouns. My company actions are leaving me. I just heard them. I just heard them. I heard the they went bye-bye. That's so funny. Yes, thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. Imparting started dinner and it smells so good already. I'm so hungry. What? Oh, a bigger pan? Oopsies. We live and learn. Shit. Why can't I do this? Alright. Anyway, yes. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Everybody, please be kind to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your time zone. Make sure you do lots of good self-care. And get good rest. Have a good rest of your time zone. I will see y'all tomorrow or whenever I see you next. Shit. I can't type. Alright. Raid started. Okay. I will see you tomorrow or whenever I see you. Again, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I appreciate you all. I will see you later. Okay, goodbye.